Hello, everybody, and welcome to the mansion. Yeah, we're gonna continue our blueprints adventure. I'm not gonna go super long today. Probably only like 2 or 3 hours because I still want to do some stuff. And in 3 hours, it's already 9 o'clock. So yeah, not the longest time today. We'll see. Hi, Rika. Welcome in. How you doing? Did everything go smoothly with settling in? With your move? It's so hot. It's so unbelievably hot today. Ah. How are you, Rika? Doing alright. Things are finally finding their own places slowly here. That's good. So you're settling in and everything. Very nice. So, had a free day and gamed with a friend. It's been lovely. Oh, that sounds so nice. I still need to figure out when I will have my vacation this year. And I kind of think I'm starting to run on fumes, so I should do that sooner than later. What do I do today? I said I wrote it down actually. Played some Baldur's Gate. That sounds lovely. Also, my brother absolutely loves this game. Well, I also think it's very awesome. It's very, very nice. So, and I have heard that I am not the most egregious note taker. So, for comparison, it should open up, I think. Should it? Should it not? Why does it not work? Show up. Oh, maybe I need to save. Yeah, there it is. Not the most egregious note taker, I've been told. Also, I have a little bit of a weird setup here. So, that's probably better to read. Yeah. These are my clues. And we don't know what this means yet. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 30. I don't know. No idea. No idea what this means. These are our goals. Right. If we get a glass, we can also go and look at that plan again. Take some more pictures. This spirit. What the heck has happened here? What? Spirit symbols? That's not. Whatever. But yeah. We're still missing a bunch of codes. And a bunch of breakable. There are magnifying glass things that we need to do. I have to read those again. Actually, we still are looking for the other east lever and the other south lever. Because every one of those has a second lever somewhere. I don't know what happens with this. And Shrine is just a note. But yeah, and I've had a lot of other things. We're still technically missing a king and I think 2 knights. So yeah, there's a bunch of stuff happening in this game. He has like insane notebook full of notes for this game. Yep. I have all of this that I've written down, which isn't much at all, as I've been told. And what I also have, which I should probably open, Give me a second. I have... What? 360 screenshots of the game. Hi, Viva. So... I have the notebook for self-written stuff. And then I have this. These are all my screenshots on Steam. So... These are my notes. I kind of have to remember what I have where. Oh! Thank you, Viva. Thanks for the sub. These are all of my notes. Which... Yeah, I just have to remember where is what. And I did something wrong here with the colors. I think... This one is purple. This one is orange. And this one was yellow, I thought. You know that this is wrong and this is wrong. This has to be right, so this should be yellow. What do I have in my notes? I have it as purple in Arc Aries. I was so sure. But I mean, if... But it's not even purple anywhere, so I'm unsure about this. Well, that's that. But yeah, that's how I do it. Yes, this game forces you to take notes. And insane amount of notes. Which is not bad. Not bad at all. So, I remember I wanted to... fill out the directory. We also kind of want to get our ladyships. The diary. So maybe, just maybe, I should try and get bedrooms today. Should we just go for bedrooms? Hope we get... Yeah, let's just do that. Before I do that, I will open up this here. I mean, not bad to have. Cool. Now I'm wondering if we can get a powered pump room, but even then, we're gonna activate bedrooms now. Gonna check. That was a stupid idea to do. Because we need her ladyships. And yeah. That was dumb. Also, that was double and triple dumb because could have checked if we could get... Could have checked if we could get what's it called? Boudoir, but this goes down, all of this goes down. I don't like it. We're gonna take the aquarium. Broken lever, that's not too bad. This stupid, why? Why is the game doing this to me? What do we have in here? We can go do this without messing up anything, more or less. Yeah, I basically just lost my redraws for nothing. We kind of want them. Really not good at designing my house sometimes. Can't even take this. I can't take this, and that's the end for these rooms. Very bad. Very bad start to the day's runs. Bill, how you doing, Viva? If we get, which is unlikely, but yeah, if we get a breaker utility room, then we can set them to high. Then we will have all opened rooms there. So I'm basically a little bit screwed now. Damn it. This is bad. This is very bad. Need something to give me something good. That's not something good. That's very bad. This is not gonna be a successful day today, I don't think. Because we're already going the wrong direction. Oh, look, secret passage. Office. I can't even take those. Ah, well. Okay. So we have like one try to get her ladyship's chamber. If we do, nice. If we don't, well, that's the day. If we do get it, then it was a nice quick one. Okay, I can redraw once here now. Okay. Okay. That means we have her ladyship's chamber. What's in here? A gem. Now we need to hope that we get tomb outside. Okay. Let's go. If we get tomb, we get the diary today. That would be nice. And we know what's in there. But we only have one reroll. Which, out of 6 rooms, out of 8 rooms, we can kind of hope that it is with those. If it isn't, tough luck. Not here. Oh, there it is. Okay. So, we run down. We go grab the key. Then we go back up. That's not it. I always forget where lady is there to rest. There. Okay, and we go grab this key. The diary key! That was not as bad as I had feared. It was feared would be worse. Oh, right. I have all of the screenshots for that. New lore thing! We're gonna open the diary. Gonna take a million. Oh, right. There was that other puzzle thing that I have not figured out yet. Well, we're gonna see. Now we're gonna go open the thing for now. Open sesame. Yes. Her ladyship's sleep diary. My dear diary. 1/1779. After countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room together, we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps with luck find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. Clara. Okay. My dear Dyer, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. My room. Sleep duration 2.5 hours. Quality peaceful despite brevity. Observable effects. I awoke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. So if we end steps in a bedroom, is that what that means? Dearest Diary, last night it retired to the guest room as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between two beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have. Guest bedroom. Sleep duration 4 hours. Quality very fragmented. Observable effect, nothing special. It was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Twice the usual, quality 2 times as restless. Several effects. The next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Huh. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments. Fearing Hartley would return at any time. Perhaps 1 hour. Terrible quality. About half the steps the following day, I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking, given Hartley's history. Okay. I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that it felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right, so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. 8 whole hours, quality the best in many months. Observable. I awoke feeling very refreshed, with more energy and more steps than normal. I can't believe that this is just simply observatory about some bedrooms. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Apson, grandmother. Okay, so she's our grandmom. The widow of, like, the step. What is that? Whatever. She's not directly blood related to the Baron, but she is to us. She was the mother of our mom. Yes. What the heck does that mean? What do you mean? Okay. While that is nice and all, it did not indeed do us any good. So what rooms do I have? None that are really helpful, right? No. Okay, we have done that. So let's hook it off. Lady's diary did not give us any clue. I mean, we know when we now know our birth date. The 28th of January in 79. Now it's 93, so we're... Wait, does this even work? 93... We're not quite 20. 6, 14? We're really like 14? Well, maybe. Okay, so next goal. Our directories. We also need probably the office for that, because that's the only king room that I know of. Wait, does it show anywhere? Like, is there any? No, there's not. Okay, so we want a bunch of rooms then. We also maybe want some more rumpus rooms. But yeah. What happens if we just go to sleep in here? Call it a day. So we need blue rooms now. Also just noticed we almost had chest power today. We need to change our chest power to the night, I believe, so we get the armory. Because I want to check out that room as well. Let's go grab this. And let's just go blueprints right now. It's a little bit mean. Well, let's just go with, I think, the pantry for now. That would be nice, but that one's also not bad. It also gives us a lot of... yeah, I get my gem back here. We do have a shovel. That's not too bad. Right, we do have a shovel. Boing. Go. Which one wants to be patted? You? Okay. I patted you. I think that we need a kitchen for this one. At the same day as we need a kennel. Ooh. Not gonna lie, they are both nice. Oh, that's also not bad. Let's go locker room. Because that gives us keys. Ooh, also not bad. Not yet run into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're now... Can't even take that one. I've not noticed that I ran out of... Oh no, that's not good. I might have killed my possibilities here. That's not good. There are a bunch of gems in here today. Still very bad. Very bad that happened. Let's go all the way down to the pantry. Should I? I mean, I need gems. Let's... Yeah, let's go down. Oh, key. We're gonna go into the pantry. We still need the office. Technically the dining... No, we stopped at rank 7. Damn it. We do get this one. Let's see, what do we get here? Right. Right. We have doubled our stuff. No, that's not good. What do we have? Sail and slice. Okay. We kind of need... I don't want to have the ballroom. I can't even... Oh, we could have... ballroom would not even be that bad. This gives us 2 gems. Take the library. I don't even know what to take. I don't remember what colors they had. Swimbird was blue, yeah. I guess we're just gonna recheck all of the colors. I don't even know if the library has ducts to connect to anything. I don't think so. So sadly, the library doesn't have any ducts, so the library can't power. Yeah, might have been a bad pick here. Take a storeroom here. Right, we also still need to do the other thing. Well, for now. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna power it. Even though it doesn't make much sense to power it. Because that won't work. I'm pretty sure that won't work. Oh, okay, now we have a powered storeroom that won't do anything at all. Let's see, what do we get? No, we're not gonna go from here. Drawing room we can re-roll. That's why we are not gonna go from here. Okay. I also don't want to touch the reservoir right now. Let's go back here, then let's check what's above the dining room. Well, let's take the breaker box. Take the utility room because we can now turn this off. Gonna eat this. And in security, we're gonna set this to high now. Actually, no, I don't want that. We still need to do archives. The secret garden key here. Now we're getting more to eat. Also, I can just duck here to open stuff. Sure. I mean, if I can get there, we're just gonna go there, I guess. That's what I feared. That is what I was afeared of. We get some stuff here though. So here, we want something that goes to the left. Actually, office works. Didn't even use the redraw. Also, we can still figure out this thing. March of the Count. Flight of the Queen. I still don't understand. Like, this guy is the count. Has to be in here, right? I feel like the solution has to be in here. March of the count. That would be 03 something. Because it's March. Let's spread some gold. Also, do I have everything that I need? We don't yet have a queen. We need a study. I mean, ladyship's chamber is very unlikely nowadays. Let's special order a magnifying glass as well. Okay. So sure. How many counts are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 03, 04. That sounds wrong. Well. Count. I'm still so confused about this. Then gives us another gem. I mean, the drawing room gives us another gem. You know, rotate stuff. Ballroom would be really nice, actually, but we don't have it. Sure, let's take the workshop. Sledgehammer. Do we have a battery? Can I? Oh, we don't have a... Huh. The electromagnet we already had. Dowsing rod, we don't need that one. If we get a broken lever, we can go smash something. Secret garden opened up the left side. I'm gonna use a silver key here. Can't get this one. We want to go left and right. Okay. I can't take that. 7 locked doors is bad. Or is it? Yeah, it's not great. Or let's go to the left here. Oh yeah, dinner is served now. Worth going up more than it is worth using this key. No, it's not. Oh no. Oh, hello. Okay. Okay. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice, and mundanity. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Can I please put you down again? Okay. Some of my is penned. Can I take another one? To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. First begin, hubris, envy. I mean, there are 3 of those. So. Oh, okay. Recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. You won't find my bin in between sin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. Won't find my bin in between sin. Down on the end. I honestly think that this is mundanity then? If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. No idea. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Letter and its twin appear on each bin. D&D maybe? Vanity. Gluttony. Wrath. Lust. Wrath could be W, so... I don't know, I feel like here... The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Near the bend in the tail of the skin. Okay. So this one needs to be over there, but I think this one is here. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. His neighbor's is written thin. I mean, there is only gluttony and avarice, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's not correct. This one needs to be in here somewhere. Maybe. Okay. Ads are here. I'm gonna go into break real quick and I'll be right back, everybody. we're back. My flat has cooled down. It only has 27 degrees now. I already hit like 31 today. So yeah. As I think, let's read this again. The bin I tend to wind up in, near the bend in the tail of the skin. So I think that one just belongs in here. First begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. So this one is either envy, gluttony, or mundanity. So, I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. So, maybe this is just lust. And this can go in here. I guess not. So this is just N, but this is in one of those two. What's here? I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. This can be a T and D. A U and a W. Okay. What other twins are there? D and a P, but I don't. Hubris, gluttony, sloth, or is none of those have a P. This ROM we don't know yet. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. So I'm not sure about this one. These two we know very little about. Now let's put it back. If we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, we'll know which bin I'm often in. Okay. Where is our next den? Can we just go there? Wait, also has to be penned in. Wait. I think I took a picture of the gallery. Did I? Did I not? Or I took a screenshot of the picture in the gallery. I either deleted it or I didn't. Both chances are not too far-fetched. Don't think I have it. Okay, whatever. We have the steps. We can just go back and check it. Also, what I can do, use this key. All of them want to go in there, so we're just gonna take security room gives us even another try at something else. So let's take security room here. And we are in. We would need a study. Laundry room. I would like to have a study. Sure, let's take a library. I think that makes it more likely that we get a study. See, this just lies here. It isn't even... This doesn't have one. Let's see. And here is the study. That means we can also do chest power. We can do so many things today. Queen D8. We did try the Q, right? 1, 2, 3. So the queen is the 17th letter. D would be A, B, C, D, 4 and 8. 1748. 1748. Clear. Has to be a date. When was it that we were born? The 1st of something. Wait. 1701 maybe? One 0117. Oh. Oh, key card. Interesting. No broken lever. Queen D8. How does this still elude me? I think we have all the answers that we need. I don't think there's much. God damn it. I don't know. I don't understand it. Queen D8. What else do we have in here? Nothing. Red Queen. Her ladyship's chamber, but there was nothing in her ladyship's chamber. It was useful. Okay, let's try a few things. First off, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna grab the basement. We don't need it, but whatever. Ooh, we We got a basement key. We can potentially trade it. Okay, so this has to be somewhere here. A den. We can go to the den. My neighbor's sin is written thin. Fit it all in. That could be raw. I and Y maybe. Maybe just those two are wrong. Maybe this one belongs in here. And this one belongs in here. Oh! Oh. An allowance token. We did it. Okay. The 8th trophy for solving the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Permanently added to the trophy room. Nice. Okay, that was not too hard actually. So now, what are we doing? We can do chess power, so we can switch to the other thing. Why did I want to go down? Right, I wanted to maybe go into the room again. Because we can. We're missing a broken lever, sadly. We could have checked in security what's in here. Right, we want to go into den. We also still... I still think that March of the Count maybe has something to do with this room. Minute or 10. Oh, we have already figured it out, but... We already know this, but... What's happening in here if you stay a minute in here? This open? Or are you just lazy if you stay in here for that long? Well, I'm gonna check if I have any other idea what the queen state could be. Study it. This is also something that we still need to figure out. There is that thing for... I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna open up my thing here. Room 8 we have done. But... Ladies... Note. Take note. You're missing that one. Laundry room X. We could have done that. Just missed it. Right, but wait. Where does the treasure map go? I don't think we have the room. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 on the second. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that would be here. Don't have that room. Okay. Can't figure out the study. I can't figure out the office. And both of those, I think we should be able to figure out. And I don't know why. I don't know what I'm missing. Okay. What directories are we missing? We want to go change our chest. Room 8. I think we have all the rooms now, right? My directory here is now full. All we need are... There's one shop missing. Studio editions, I have a few. We have not yet found treasure trove and throne room. Wait, they are grayed out. I might need to find those. Well, don't think anything has changed in here, so I don't know. Maybe I'm too hung up on the March of the Count. Is there anything written in Aldo? Five two three five doesn't work. Okay. Let's fix our chest power so we can get the armory. I think that's one of the things. Oh. Right, we have a bunch of stuff lying around, I think. 9 fruits, 4 gems, 2 keys, and 1 trunk and 1 apple. Damn. There's a lot lying around. Half of the mansion has something to find in it. Nice. Did that puzzle. I didn't even go to the dining room yet. Well, we can do so later. Let's go fix our chest power. We can get the armory, which is kind of sad because also, I don't know, let's just open up room 46 again. They have shortcutted this. I think it goes from here now? Yep. We could go grab another gem that maybe is up there. Alright, I did open two. I'm just wondering if our day will end again if we do that. Now we're gonna go and check chest power. Also still this here. Oh. Right. Well, whatever. Don't want to touch pump room right now because we still need the magnifying glass. The boots are doing the things are doing a lot for us. We have not yet checked our outside room. What would we even want? I honestly forgot what was the last thing that we have not built yet. We would be in a very nice situation right now for that. Okay, let's see chest power. We're gonna we have a normal sledgehammer. Maybe we can get a broken lever if we get like the where do we have everything? Security is down there. That's a night. Nook is directly beneath it. Study is here. Office is in the middle. Attic was here somewhere. Oh, right. And go. This is really okay. I think we need a power hammer to crack this one open. Which one was it? The knight? So we're gonna have to revisit here anyway, because I kind of want to get it back. Who knows what else we need to find? We're missing one gadget. I don't know what it is. I had it. It was something. Let's see if we can get a broken lever. I made a wish. Let's hope we get a tool shed. Damn it. It's not what I wanted. I maybe could have... whatever. Nothing in here, is there? Did I screenshot this? If I did, it must be a little bit lower. I might not have screenshotted this letter. Maybe. I think I did not. There's nothing in here. Nothing of interest. Sad. No broken lever, and I can't even... Yeah, I would have had a ton of stuff to trade, but we didn't get it. If I had had a gem, I just needed to look out where... I'm an idiot. I had the study. Just needed to go look for... whatever. Just had to go look for a single gem somewhere. I misplayed it hard again. I don't think that any of these have anything great to offer. Don't have a code check or something in. We did open up the room. We did change chest power. Still don't understand. Oh. Eat this. You have to be able to figure out March of the Count stuff. There are also like things to dig up here. Lockpick and metal detector. This might be what I'm missing. I don't know what lockpick and metal detector does. Actually, I think we're gonna run through a library and anyways, right? That's the wrong way. Yeah, it's all the way up at the study. Oh god! A ton of stuff for this, but yeah. It would be such a good day for the broken lever. But no. But no. Where are all these gems? Also don't have a metal detector. This password is accepted. Maybe there's something in the... You have not left me in the following week. Soon? You have not left me any instructions for the following week. I mean, he didn't know when he dies, so I don't think... I'm just gonna... What's this one? Mech. We just wanted to let you know that the changes requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, damn it. I don't know. 04 November is 11. 1193. March count. God damn it. Richard, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reading. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. I suppose either would be suitable. Is it 0315? March would be 03 and count The whole one would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Maybe it's 0, 3, 15. Or 15, 0, 3. I don't know. 0, 3, 15. Is it 15, 0, 3? Also not. January, February, March. That is the third one. Is there anything in the guide to Redding? Maybe that's something. Guide to Reddington. William Epson. That's not. (1951), 1972. Don't know. The Arcton New School, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following your father's footsteps, building, reading yet another school, and also allowing us to private residence from facility. Campus is closed in March 66 was when it closed. When the school closed. Don't think that's it. Don't understand. Apple. Oh, right. I just ran completely wrong as well. Oh. Another safe deposit box key? There are more? Okay, good to know. Let me write that down. So there's more than one vault key. Okay. Don't have the broken lever. A little bit sad because we could have had a lot. It's my own fault for not finding the gems wherever they are. Because we still haven't found them. We have done this now, but... What do we have in the study now? Okay, let's go up. I think it is the lockpick plus. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. That looks like there are more than 8. But lockpick plus thingamading is one of them for sure. Is there anything in here? No, nothing. Also feel like we should be able to solve this. I think we should have all... But I don't even have any clues at all. Queen date. Also not 0501, right? Not 1956. Not 5156. I don't know. Don't freaking know. What do you mean? Hmm. 7311 won't be anything. I don't get it. Okay, let's go in here. No. There is a Jones. Oh, we have our own thing. We have our own. Oh. Sinclair. Aspen. Epson. How are you moving, good sir? Crown of the Blueprints, the former ruby crown of Orinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw 4 points. Okay. Sanctum key. First key found here on the furthest rank. Second locked tight in the vault of a bank. Third is high up among all the clocks. Fourth down below beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. Sixth in a station left by one of your own. Seventh is major if you draft it quite late. Last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Behind the last door of 8? Okay, now we can add our sanctum keys to the whole mix. Ooh. What do we have here? No, open this. Show me, what is it? This secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments. 100 gold instructions to follow. Marigold? Why is there no bust here? Oh. 8 realms in 8 months. That's a bit hard, right? Because he... 1, 2... ended in Fener, Feneris, which is now, I think this is here. One, two, three, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Isn't this all of them? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. I feel like this is all of them. I did I did screenshot the letters that we got. Where is it? Nope, not here. Where are my Sanctum postcards? Eight realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan. As it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the old kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Black Bridge Hotel and Spa. That was this one. Where's the other one? No, I opened the second one. It was in Feneris where he says he sent it from his own. There it is. Actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. Because I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency. But I am tempted to save the postmaster trip. Wait. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. What sanctum keys did I find? That's the next question I have. I found the one in the clock tower.
Watch out!
Well. Oh. Isn't it kind of like this? We also had a crude map, but not very good one. Well, whatever. I'm gonna screenshot this as well. Marigold. This one is missing. Don't like that this one is missing. We would love to have our mom here. There. Okay, ad start in a little bit. Apps. Okay, I'll take a quick break. I'll be right back, everybody. And I'm back. I also just figured something. Not, I didn't figure anything out, but thought of something. The thing I thought of was that the red letters, none of them, they're all after whatever chaos happened with Marigold stealing that thing, right? So Let me check something else. May 8th. Mm. Hmm. So the first one was on May 8th. Wait. That makes no sense. Oh, no. I had it the wrong way around. Okay, the first was on May 8th. What is the other red letter that we have? The fourth one was the 24th. Well, so it's December. Number 7. Seven months after she was reported missing. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border. The southern seafront. September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. Who's Courtney? Apparently we have an aunt. Or some such. I can't figure it out. Still can't figure it out. I mean, we have gotten some new stuff to do now. I still don't know what the March of the Baron is. This is interesting. We do have a Sanctum key now. So We're gonna go back? Question mark. 4 fruits, 4 change, 1 trunk, 1 apple, 19 coins. I don't know what's going on with the study or with the office. I just can't figure it out. I'm too stupid for it. Maybe I'm missing a tiny itty little bit that might make it very clear for me, but I just can't seem to get it. So we need lockpicks and a thingamajig. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 0, 3, 10. 10, 0, 3. Fifteen oh three. I don't even know. Count Isaac Gates was his name. Lord William Epson, yeah. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key. Fourth. That just says Major Key. Arivenia. Ariena. It makes no sense. What gates? We have different gates here. Where are the stupid gates? Eleven zero three. 0311. I think it's days and then month, but 1503. That's all it isn't. 0503. 0603. I don't get it. Eight dates create correct 8 saves. I don't. Is Q really number 15? A, B, C. Okay. J is 10. Q would be 17. Yeah. 1748 doesn't make any sense. Is it just 1708? I don't have the steps to run here and forth all the time. Okay, I think we're not gonna get this today. Again. I'm gonna go down to the sanctum. I just don't know what the quickest way is. Probably the quickest way to go through the foundation. Damn, I don't understand it. I also only figured out May 8 because of that was there was a Y in the right position, the only one thing. Yeah. So, question. These two is what we know a lot about. Wait, the stamps don't need to be correct. They don't need to have the right color. So, in my imagination, mountains are yellow, art Aries, thunderstorm, and something. Where do we have? Where did I here? They're seated on that. Question is, what kind of it storms? It looks like it's industrious. Question is, what kind of transportation are they using? For Erage, we don't really know much yet, I think. What do we do about the Ark? Ark? White, Morachai, windy, and a boat. We take this or do we take the mountains? Orinda Aries Fog Railway, we already know that. Inverted triangle. Orange, Vera Shores, clouds, turtle. I mean clouds, what's clouds? I think we know most about this one. I think. So. We don't know. That might have been a stupid idea. Because we don't know that aspect of them. Wait, we might... It's Morachai. We do have some thing about Morachai because of the Morachai boxes. They are, I believe they're scholarly. Wait, what was our first Morachai thing that we found? Let me check. Let me check about the first Morachai box. Because we got a history about the Morachai boxes somewhere. Where do we have it? Morachai. Peerage and common crowd. In Island Morachai as children game, but quickly gained popularity. Seafarers who valued the camp of logbooks and entertainment. Yeah, they're either industrious or something else. So, okay, wait. Where is the book? Where is the book? Where there it is. Need a mode. Tribal, primitive realm, no. Agricultural, harvest and farming based site, I don't think so. Martial, it might be academic or spiritual or poetic even. Okay, so. Industrial. Many schools, universities, and libraries. Are there any... Elevated reference of nature, spiritual, no poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. Morachai. I mean, yeah, let's do poetic for them. Yes. That. Okay, we want the wetter. Which... don't think it's rainy. 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this might be windy. Makes a lot of sense with the boating career they have. Not heat. For sure not heat. might be windy. And boat was what kind of style? Okay, all directions. More. And white. I think white is just a bunch of little circles. Back. Maybe they are more... Wait, let's look at the mark that we have again. That there is no mercantile thing. That's what I don't get. Is there a mention of mercantile people? Horus Farming Base Marshal, yeah. Generation spanning wars and argument. Lands Urban Populous Center. Academic. Invention and production. Spiritual. Maybe it's academic. Maybe it's not a windy. Maybe it's rainy. Wait. Where do we have the... Or do I have the lens of the... Doesn't look very rainy. It's a thunderstorm, Arc Aries. That was fog. Else drill. Weather must be wrong. Now we have two things that we don't know, and now it's bad. Ah. Hi, Luni. Welcome in. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Oh. I'm probably not gonna open a monster because I'm not gonna go for that much longer. Maybe an hour. Finally home. Did you take forever to get home? Or did you have some special day again? But you know, I because it somehow worked out. Team meeting. Oh, okay. Because it somehow worked out, we went all the way to room 46 again, and we can actually go into room 46, and we found this in there. But my coworker who was kind enough to drive me home had a nervous breakdown. Oh no. Sheesh. Not good. That's not good. But yeah, we found the crown that has gone missing, and now there are sapphires set in there instead of rubies. That sounds horrible, Looney. It doesn't sound good. But right now I'm trying to figure this one out. Nervous breakdown, never good. Pen Aries, yeah. Pen Aries, yeah, we have that one. Damn it. It's okay now though. There's a lot of blue and red themes. Well, I don't know which the blue kingdom is yet. Actually, there is no blue kingdom. There is yellow, purple, orange, black, white, red, and green. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. Maybe I should have gone with something else. We know it's boat. Did I get boat correct? I think naval was star shaped pattern. Okay, that's wrong. Oh no, I closed it. I'm an idiot. Where's my Steam? Yeah, we found some other things. If I look over there real quick. So we found this. So the history is there was one big empire. That empire split into 3 realms, into 3 kingdoms. That was Ark Ares, Orindia Ares, and Eraja. Then there was a kerfuffle in Orinda Ares. Orinda Ares had black flags and they got changed to red flags because Fen Ares took over and they had a rise up to power and they took over and their color is red. And they're very militaristic and yeah. But yeah, we have clues to the Sanctum keys. So we got that one. So that's why there is a lot of red theme. And blue is the new color of everything. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Right, I figure out the puzzle of room 8. We have that one. We opened the ladyship's diary, and it's just her sleep diary, and it just tells you a bunch of stuff about things that are not very interesting. And we get this drawing, and I don't understand why that is here, but it is. Yeah. This is the whole history of Orindia. That's the uprising of Fen, and then there is... Yeah. Fen Ares, Arc Ares, and Deraja. And yeah. What I'm trying to figure out right now is... this here. Not rainy, this weather. I haven't really found much information about those. Other than that. I might not know enough about this. I thought I had enough. Not fog. I could brute force it. It's not that. I think those guys are academic. Oh, wait a moment. Since when do we have the wrong color? Oh, because we changed weather. Not heat. Not snowing. I think it's windy still, but we tried windy. That's ship. Yep, that means it's naval. Oh, so that was the wrong thing to do. And we know that naval in the sigil speak means that it's the star shape. Okay, this still needs to be white. I don't know. Not tribal. They are agricultural? What? Okay. Sure. I'm more or less brute forced it now. Well, if you say so. Are those all your private screenshots? Yep. And I forgot to turn this off. Those are all my private screenshots. Morachai box. Fun for the family. Morachai boxes were popular. Wait. White and gray tile. That's just a normal... It's just a normal thing. Wait. How do I need to do this now? I forgot. I need to do this. Now we have it. Still don't understand how people say this is a cozy little game with a few difficult puzzles. It is a cozy game. It has a lot of puzzles. That's the thing. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morachai last night in good spirits. The people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the jailer Zhao Rail, I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I have noticed that each realm I have visited has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. Okay, we have no idea when this was, and maybe the postal code will tell us. I think we have a different definition of cozy. I mean, it is cozy. There's nothing really bad going. Okay, yeah, there was a lot of... The undertones are a lot... Yeah. What should I say? Okay, so I don't think we can do anything else. Don't hurt my brain. Cozy doesn't mean don't hurt your brain. Cozy is like warmth and a nice game. Nice little game. If it's just a don't hurt my brain, then every hack and slash would be a cozy game. I don't think those are cozy games. Monster Hunter is not a cozy game. There's no warmth when brain hurt. That one's not too bad. Those Sanctum puzzles are not too hard. You just have to figure out beforehand what they have. Okay, so what I still have not figured out at all is the office. Monster Hunter is very cozy. It's not cozy at all, but it will lurk as I have to sleep. Wake up time is 4:30 this week and I am dead now. 4:30? Why? Well, I'm not gonna go for much longer either. Maybe I'll do another day and then I'm gonna leave it at that. We did get through some of the game. March of the count. Do I need to count something? What do I need to count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Tried counting the letters. You have wonderful evenings. Thank you, Loni. Tomorrow will be also a shorter one, but yeah. I hope you can rest well. And I'll see you soon. Have a wonderful evening. Bye-bye. I think I need to count some. March also is for like March, for the third month. Oh, I don't know. What do you want me to count? Viva, are you still listening? I guess not. Okay. Jenna. Wait, the queen, the statue of this one. Wait. Lord William Epson, that one's a real one. Baron Thomas Sinclair, that's one real. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Jeari Yenna. Yenna is like January. January. Maybe. Baron Edwin Sinclair, that one's true. Count Isaac Gates. I might just look up a hint. What do you mean that? just not true what you just said. Just saw that apparently my 34. Oh no. Apparently it lost connection to YouTube like half an hour in. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Cancel this. Yeah, no, it lost connection some point, apparently. Well, it didn't set up my thing, so I'm gonna need to download and upload it. Ugh. It also means we lost all of the chat for this one. Hello, bot. Mount Isaac Gates, March account. Let's blueprint office in. Okay, let's show our drawer contains a switch and a note. Turning the switch reveals a safe and the note is linked to the unlock code. Yeah, that one we understand. Most of the room inside the office. If you have trouble, then you may want to visit the foyer. Yeah, that I understand. We know who the count is. March count. Enter count 1. But I tried this. Two. Three. 4. Just 4. That big one, 1. 2. 3. 4. Did 1504 or 1104? I don't know. Okay, so I got that. I know that. The red text on the note in the drawer is a red herring. That I also know. Black text is a March of the count. So a March date, yeah. What does count mean? I mean, it is. Yeah, that one is Count Isaac Gates. Who has a bust in which only small pointy tufts of hair of it was a count. Yeah. I know. I know. That guy is a count. He's in here 1. 2. 3. 4 times. Yeah. It's not 0303. I still don't get it. I tried all of this. Count small gates. Yeah. But I tried this. 0303. Did I never put it in? I was for sure that I tried this. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smooth as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we had given you back the envelopes, we left that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. We felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find in your desk this week. No, we're not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent that to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetic. Sorry for the inconvenience. Wherever Anonymous X. Okay. I'll be right back, everybody. Okay. We're back. So I think that you can figure out basically all of the saves just with the things you know of them themselves. So apart from what we have here, it is Queen D8. It could be Queen Date. That could be QD8. QD8. Q date. What's a Q date? What Q? Hmm. Wait, maybe it is rank 8 column D. Maybe it's that one. What was that? What was it? Rank 8. It would have been an N. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, N. It would be 14. Maybe it's 17, 14 doesn't really work, but it's too far. Other hints do we have? Why is this empty? They're 48 again. Micro, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Trying to figure this one out. Turns out I had the solution to the office minus one very minor detail, which made it impossible for me to understand. Hi. So the queen, Ariana, might be the queen. Jena is kinda like January, like in German at least. But I can't imagine that that would be something like everything's English. Jena. I can't hear any. Queen. $48 we have here as well. And D8 would be 48 as well. But queen, Q. Q is the 17th letter. January in Spain, enero. Yeah. So the thing is, we need a date for this combination here, yeah? The only hint that I can think of for this is this chess set here, where the queen is on D8. So it's either a queen date, or it has to do something with a queen, or it's just QD8, which would be 1748, which doesn't work out. I already tried that one. I'm just thinking, what else do we have? The answer to this is, by the way, if we count small gates, 8 days crack 8 safes, I believe. Queen like Freddie Mercury. Yeah, basically like this chess piece. This is a queen chess piece. We have a queen chess piece here as well. There's one here as well. Anything we can read is... There is the 48 again. So I don't even know which room that is. Might be the den, might be something else. Like okay, I'm gonna show you a little bit. A little bit hard to see, but whatever. Where do we have the busts? We have this Je Ariena. Yeah, that's like a queen. January. I mean, what is in 0148? That makes no sense. It's not a real date. I'm gonna check some hints. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna... Because the last one I was so close and I would not have found out. Where is it? Take these screenshots away. So. Jaspie stands on the D8 position. I know, yeah, that's 48. But how does 48 even work out for a... Have I tried 1708 already? Yeah. Yeah, the queen piece stands on the D8 position. I know. For the experience, no longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. What is a portmanteaus? Hi, Alva. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? What did you do? Why isn't my thing telling me what you did? Hey ho, how's the blue? The blue is hard. I just looked at... Honestly, I just looked at the wiki. And for the office save, because I had the solution, but I counted one too many. I overlooked one word in the whole sequence and I couldn't solve it. And now I'm kind of in the same situation. Sure. What does that mean? What's a portmanteau? A new word formed by combining the sounds and meanings of two or more existing words. Yeah, okay, I solved that. I played Superliminal, weird perspective game. Is that the one where you... Is that the one where you can, like, take a picture or project a picture and then you can go into the picture and stuff like that? Because I've heard of that one as well. That now you make things bigger and smaller. Okay. I mean, that's also kind of cool. But I've seen one where you basically make portals and stuff with pictures and projections and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm just figuring out what's going on here as well. So it's a date. Safe code is an 8 date. It's an 8 date. Older than the photo one you're thinking of. Okay. Still interesting. I might look that up as well, but after Blueprints I might have puzzled enough for a while. But yeah. We're gonna go for another 30 minutes maybe. And then I'm gonna stop as well. Is an 8 date? Date. 8. What's an 8 date? So it's 08. It's August. Okay, I would have never found this. Only 1 month of the year starts with the letter D. Is it 0812? That's wrong. Blueprint scares you? Okay, I would have never figured this out. Oh, okay. I don't like taking... Yeah. I used hints too puzzly. There are some puzzles that are really hard. Like this one I would not have figured out. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't have figured it out. This is... Yeah, that's not something I would have figured out at all. December 8th. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. All lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can within the next 2 months fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. The doors in this room are security locked. Closed exhibit. Okay. Let's add the closed exhibit to our rooms that we want to find. I would not have figured that out. I'm a little bit sad about myself, but who would have gotten that date from that? Like, I was so focused on way more other things. Okay, I want to odd coincidence. What was it? There are lots of numbers on the blueprints. One of them happens to be 8. None of them are 12. Is ranked 12 in a deck of cards, the queen. Ugh. The 8 is a rebus that forms the word date. Yeah, that's what I figured out. It's a Flight of the Queen reference. In the office, the Flight of the Queen is referenced as desk drawer note. 2 queen pieces in the study. Yeah. The queen referred to her ladyship, Clara Epps. Yeah, that's what I thought. Lady Chamber, the last entry in her ladyship's diary describes her leaving the estate. I know. Entering the date of this in the way it is written opens the study safe. Although this contradicts the clue that the safe combinations are not written down as dates. I tried that. What are you talking about? I tried that. I'm pretty sure I did. The date that she leaves. And that's just not true. I think that there are... Yeah, okay, you get 12-8 out of this. But yeah. Okay. So... Well... Okay. Okay, I guess. Little bit sad that we didn't get a broken lever. If we had, we could have broken down some things. Let me check. What is there a quick thing that we can still try and do today? What did I even say that we're gonna do today? Or try to do anyways. I'm so lost now. Lost, I say. Okay, there and there. I said ladyship's diary. We did that. Room directory. I think we did quite a bit of it. Room 8 we did. Armory we did not. What we started. Red letters we did 2 of them. So there is that. So yeah. I mean, You know what? We're gonna run one more day. We only had 4 steps left. Doesn't matter. We're gonna run one more day and then we're gonna end. West-facing House of Cogs. Okay. We changed our chest power, so now we have the armory. Oh boom, 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 boom. Oh boom. Yeah, Mantle of the Night. Add the armory to your draft pool. Yeah. And our goal is maybe the drafting studio with yeah, drafting studio would not be bad because there are still some rooms that we don't have. Maybe I should also go outside and try and check what the room outside is. What would I even want? Maybe tool shed, or I should have taken tool shed yesterday. Ah, whatever. I didn't. Tool shed or the yeah, let's take the tool shed. Whatever. Okay. Shovel. And a hammer. Who knows? Maybe we get a battery pack and a broken lever. Then we could open up something. Let's take a workshop just in case that we find what we would hope to find. Okay. That's a battery pack. That's not bad. The study. Normally I wouldn't mind. But this is a little bit of a bad place for it right now, I think. Ooh, a key and a big diamond. Big diamond. Westwing Hall. Okay. Maybe I should not have taken Westwing Hall. Oh, whatever. You're all bad here. Yeah, let's redraw. None of these is very good. Let's pick security. Doesn't matter much. What we can do is we can set this to low and set this to unlock. We're hoping for a broken lever. We're also kind of hoping for getting a commissary isn't bad here. I think that gives us the magnifying glass. Yep. 10 for 1 key. 4 gems. And okay. Because we're here and we have the magnifying glass. We're gonna go and check out this plan that they had, that our mom had. Our mom's plan. So I think we need to go down and get into the boat. Drive off. And we're at the White Shores. Trying to think. This one. Security system controls. Okay. Security door, guards. We could read all of that. What's in here? Entry 105. Scratched out for 124. Parking lot west. Moonside Courtyard. Learson Hall. I don't think you could read this. Good. We have done this one. What do you mean this could be fun? Mission Station Cafe. Gonna take this one. Garden pathway. I think we need to take this into. No, that's not what I wanted. Just exhibit. Probably I also need to take into. Just so we can read it. God damn it. Take these into. Stop doing that. Okay, so Manning. East ground. What's here? Escape route. Getaway car. Skin monument. Skin monument. Museum grounds. We ask that guests please confine their exploration to the pathway. Okay, I think that's all of them. It was not as helpful as I had. Seek what's in the shade of the roof. think it said something about train station having something, hiding something somewhere. Oh. We're here. I have not found anything where I could input those. Is there anything anywhere? Right. Didn't there just lie? There just lay one here, I think. Was just one here. Did I write it down? Let me check. Did I write it down? But what we did was magnifying glass with reservoir, yeah, is what I called it. Sanctum Key Clock Tower, we did. I should write down Route 8 depart, keep left, to Tanner Fork, left, right, dead end. Record each stop on the way. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. I don't understand that one yet. Office was 0303. Study. Red letter 8. Okay. The study was red letter 2, I believe. We're missing 6. With 1 we have 2. We're missing red letter 2. No, 3. And 5, I think. Which is interesting. I thought we'd only get 7 of them. Me sleepy, sleepy. Bye bye. Bye bye. Okay. I think we got that one. Forgot whether we got that one or not. One's in the throne room, I'm gonna guess. Because it's guarded by the king at his throne. Oh, damn it, that was wrong. Yeah, I just need to go back here. Let's see. Kitchen in the drawing room. Actually, the kitchen goes to the left, so we're gonna take it. Also can give us steps if we need it. And maybe, because there is the cat thing here, maybe if we now get the kennel, something happens. That's just a theory. A game theory. Okay, let's go back. Sure, Solarium. You're not gonna give me anything, but I have a shovel. I have a shovel and I forgot about it. Forget about it. Yep. Walk-in closet would be nice. Guy's bedroom would be nice. But I don't want to end this here. Take the hallway here. We're gonna get a key somewhere. We are burning through our gems, but this gives us a gem now. Doesn't really help. That doesn't really help. So let's take the boudoir. For the boudoir, we get... That's a nice one. We get dice and a gem. Yeah, we're gonna spread later. We get a conference from... That would be something. Boiler room, yeah. Sure. Still need a powered pump room. You know what? Why not? Coin purse. And there is one part of the thing that we need. Oh, I have a hammer. Forgot. So if we get the broken lever and lockpicking tool, That would be something. Let power this. Maybe we're lucky, and we don't have a pool, so it doesn't matter. Let's see. Powered weight room. Use half our steps. Don't like those all. Oh, the armory. Weapons and armor for sale. Yeah, let's take this. Okay, the armory is one of our missing Black Knights. So, let me check. Armory. Black. We're missing 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One black pawn. One black knight and a king. Black king. Okay. Morning star. Can knock the locks of chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning gain 1 star. Self-igniting torch. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Knight's Shield. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effect. Any one red room. That's... I mean... why not buy all of them? We have the money. This is kind of underwhelming. I thought there would be something going on. It's half black. Half shop. I mean, we got it now. Did I miss anything in here? Anything to miss? Anything to read anywhere? Doesn't seem like it. Well, dining room. Cool. What do I even want to get? I don't know. I mean, we are hoping for... Yeah, the armory already undid that. Already can't... Car keys, nice! Woo! locker room again. It. That was quick. Oh, a great hall. Something in here. Somewhere. In there, I think. Well, maybe if we don't know what else to do. Not right now. Or when the pump room shows up. Kind of want to redraw. Was not the best redrawing. Take the billiard room. Maybe we're lucky. 11. 3 times 10 minus 20 is 10. Excuse me? Minus 10 times 2 is minus 20. Plus 20 is 0. Square of 3 minus 3. So 6. Nope, that was not it. 11. 10. 1. Square of 3. Of minus. It's also just 9. Okay. I overcomplicated it. Would you look at that? The gallery shows up. Let's take it. Doesn't matter. Getting a key and money. I mean, yeah, we don't need this one. Walking closet. Library. Take the walk-in closet. And we did not get what I had hoped for. Oh well. Ah, well, shucks. We only have 2 keys. Which is not great. We know that there is take a normal key. Yeah, drawing room. That gives us 2 more chances, and it also gives us back the gem. We can use a normal key here. Mount Holly gift shop. This does go around. Let's redraw. That's the locksmith. Good. So 12. We're gonna take the lock pick. And we're gonna take special key. What do we get? Silver key. Not the greatest things to get, but whatever. Sure, let's take a chapter. Why did it just money here? Use a normal key. Dining room. Actually, we would hope to get did it react to that thing? Plus 11 steps. Good. Actually, we would hope to get I mean, that gives us a lot of money for sure. Let's do this. Because he on the ground there. Maybe we get another vault key. Yeah, we're gonna take the storeroom here. We're gonna go back and we're gonna buy more keys. And oh, the special key is only once. How many do they have? Okay, now I have more keys than I can ever need. That is a little bit too optimistic. Frick. That one opened up. There's a gem here. Oh. No bad. Let's start soon. I actually wanted to stop like half an hour ago. I guess I did not. Doesn't change much, but we have a lot of stuff to pick up. Okay, I'm gonna pause the game real quick. Afterwards, we're gonna finish this day and then we're gonna end. See you guys in a little bit. Okay, here we are. Let's see. We dug up nothing. A coin. Metal detector and shovel. Don't think we have metal detector and shovel. I mean, I think you need the braking lever also for it, right? Let's see what's in here. Monies. Okay. Where else can we go? Actually, nowhere over there. Can only go up in the dining room. Do that. We also get something up there. Don't have any gems. That's not good. Damn it. I just said that's not good. There was a thing. Blue box is true. You are in the parlor. That's true. This box is empty. So this is true because it says the blue box is true, and we are in the parlor. So this is false. So this has to have stuff in it. Not much stuff, but stuff. I had hoped for better stuff, but okay. Swim trunk. We can't get this. First coffers. The shrine. None would dare to open it. Oh, sure. Let's get this. Why not? Use it. Holy crap. Okay, 5 gems for the throne room. Yeah. We don't take vestibule. We can't continue further. Ah. I see. I mean, doesn't really help us. Let's take the silver key. And ever took the utility room, right? That would be the end. Let's take this one. Still don't have one. Or again, we don't have one. Actually more. True. Come on. I don't have the gem for it. Oh. These are both dead ends. So let's just use this one. There be a crown. And a security guard. Dearest children, The pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plan are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing to guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we've created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Leaderson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white glove guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black glove guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute the task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us, may our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. Okay, another allowance token. Wait, did we actually manage to get here again? I guess we did. Okay, but we are out of steps, so... Yeah, sadly we never got key. Broken handle. God damn it, I had the metal detector and the lockpick. There's no chance that we're gonna get down there. Then not eat. Was I an idiot? Of course, I never turned around. We don't have anything to eat anywhere, do we? Yeah, that's it, sadly. Okay, that also called a day on our stream today. I have gone over time again, as I always do. So yeah, that's it for us today. Two new rooms. Nice. We have seen more. We'll do that next time. So let me see if we find somebody to raid. I'm gonna have to fix YouTube now. Which I don't really enjoy, but we have to. No. Whom do I have? Who is on the line? Ah. Let's see. Blazer. And Blazerbone? Wait. There are too many of them. Are they racing? Let me figure that out. Okay. Let's see. Who of those two has... God damn it. Has less viewership. Hello? Can't I... Okay, they have shared chat. So, trade. Laser 70. Let's see. I don't even know who's still here. But we're gonna raid over to Blazer. He's playing Ocarina of Time, which we will do tomorrow. And yeah, he's in a bigger group of people that tend to race against each other, and they have like their own little thing where I hope I can sometime maybe join. That's that. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, I'll see you when I see you. Bye bye.